Well, hello. Hello, hello. Said bye, Rosie. Now, how we doing? Clarissa, hello. Rosie, hello. Told you had free tools and didn't let you use them again. What? YouTube, get it together. Get it together, YouTube. Also, y'all, we managed to do, we did the thing after we ended yesterday. We got our 1.8. Just massive news for us over here. $1.9, here we come. Oh, I'm gonna need to move that. That is over top of the alert box, and it shouldn't be. Better. Yeah, we got the Pokemon avatars back out for the Pokemons. It casually made Clarissa a Volcarona? Massive? Why did you stay home? Skill issue? The music, it's a Glitch City remix of the Radio Tower takeover from Gen 2 Pokemon. Rosie, you are a bad migraine. I'm gonna give it a little bit more volume. It might be kind of low. It's a touch slow. On a Saturday? Did you just casually forget it's Friday, Nick? You did? Yeah, it's Friday. Live it up for the weekend. Throw it up at the time of your life. Take a shot for the regrets. Double up, it's about to be buck wild. Oh. Are they going to discover whether or not there's a name for what's wrong with you? Are we about to have a situation where a member of the Larvesta line wins? No. Ash wins. It's an Ash dub. You know, we gotta get an emote for Ash made up. I'm gonna go back to sleep and you guys just saying I'm not. Oh lord. You have acquired Whirlipede. Let's go, fun. That bug only white one, that run of white that I got started is looking real nice. I'm in the ice gym. I did that in the span of about 2.5 hours. I'm on Gym 7. The Gen 5 bug types don't play. It's saying here at school, perfect time. Perfect nap time. Hey, there you go. The perfect nap time. Oh, yeah. I'm staying up to, hey, no, valid. It's always nice to be in the know, right? And apparently about on just the official present stream, okay? Well, just over here. We're not counting anyone that's watching the like reaction setups. 98,000 people tuned in, already waiting, and they have been for about 45 minutes. That is more than the starter yesterday. And it just crossed 100,000. There's now 102,000 people watching the presents. Or waiting for the presents to start. Five minutes to premiere. Yeah. Real though, Pokemon turning 30 years old today. Happy 30th anniversary of Pokemon, y'all. This is only like a week, not even a week removed from Dragon Ball turning 40. We getting old. If we Unk, what is Pokemon? Also Unk. Because we're the same age. We're in the same age range. Be in the box for most streamers. Your phone is bothering your head. Pokemon has Unk status in the gaming world. Actually, be real. In terms of gaming logic, Pokemon is retro. Actually, if I remember correctly, in terms of gaming age, everything up to like Gen 5 is in that range. Yeah, Gen 1 might actually be old enough to fall in classic, but up to Gen 5 falls in like retro. Crystal? Crystal, how's it going? And Clarissa, you got to, right? You got to. There's so many, and there's so many different ways to play too. You got the main lines, you got the kind of spin-offs where it's still battling. Then you got the ones where it's just like a prototypical game. Hey, let's go, Crystal. We got the FireRed spot and preloaded. Pokopia is already loaded up on my Switch. Ready for next week. Oh, this about to be a great time. I think we get some big news. I think it might be 28 for Classic. Installing on the Switch 2 right now. Let's go. Let's go. Pokopia looks like it's going to be great. I did not make a bingo. I should have made a bingo. That's what we could have done this, or while we've been sitting here, is get a bingo made. Amy, how we doing? Bro, we're almost at 200,000 people waiting for this to start. This is insane. $60 seconds. No, you're good, Amy. You're good. It happens. It happens. My sleep schedule there isn't one really at this point. Mine's been all over the place. Alright, we've crossed 200,000 people waiting for the premiere. This is crazy. You'll love to see it, though. The Game Pass, hey, let's go. When I finally just crashed from this, pretty much. I'm hovering on this pause for when the percent actually starts. So we can pause the música. So y'all look at my boy down there. Oh, there it goes. That's way loud. Hold on. Let's bring that down a bit. Let's bring that down a bit. Good lord. Oh, it's so loud. Is this better? Do we need to come down more? Alright, how's this? This is like, there's no volume set. Hardly at all. Oh my god. It's time. Oh, Gen 1? Of course, the actual presents is going to be mad quiet compared to the countdown. Oh, we're just showing off everything through the years. All the way up to ZA.
Hello everyone, I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon Company. Today,
Why are we
February
double
27th
captioned?
is Pokemon Day. This is the date the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games were first released in Japan, marking the beginning of the Pokemon series. In those first two titles, 151 Pokemon made their appearance. Now, a total of 1,025 Pokemon have been discovered. And these diverse Pokemon have been
1,025 is
part
a
of the
lot.
stories trainers worldwide have been able to experience. This year marks the Pokemon series' 30th, a milestone reached because of your support. Thank you, each and every one of you.
A little more.
We hope you will all enjoy seeing
Little
how
more seems good.
Pokemon continues to evolve. In today's broadcast, we'll share all the
The little
latest
Pikachu's
news about
adorable.
Pokemon.
Look at him.
Please enjoy the presentation.
Look at him over there. Oh. Him run. Him running. "45 songs, 45 cartridges."
I'm Junichi Masuda, and I handled the music and sound effects for the Pokemon Red version and Pokemon Blue version video games. You can
A
now
lot
play
more
all
than that,
45
Masuda.
songs from the games on the small player inspired by the Game Boy system. We took particular care to make the audio sound just like Game Boy, so I hope you enjoy listening.
Got a whole shiny
to
hunting method named
cartridges.
after you. What do you mean? Just I handled music and sound effects on Gen 1. Don't sell yourself short, brother.
Hello, Pokemon trainers, and happy Pokemon Day. I'm Chris Brown from the Pokemon Company International.
You are
and I'm
not Chris
thrilled
Brown.
to share news about the 2026 Pokemon World Championships, which will be taking place alongside our new fan experience, Pokemon XP in San Francisco. The 2026 Pokemon World Championships will once again welcome nearly 3,000 competitors from all over the world. Competitors in the video game championships will battle for the first time in Pokemon Champions, while their fellow competitors will battle
Okay.
in the Pokemon trading card game.
They've confirmed
Pokemon
champions,
Go, and Pokemon Unite.
Pokemon champions for the
Each of
World
final
Championships
matches
this
of
year.
These games will be held at the Chase Center, an arena that's 3 times the size as last year's finals. Years ago, we started on a mission
Okay.
to create the most exciting Pokemon event for our competitors and their families. As the World Championships evolved, we saw an opportunity to expand even further and deliver a one-of-a-kind experience where trainers around the
real?
world can come
That would be
together
lit.
in celebrating their fandom. As we celebrate 30 years of Pokemon, we invite all of you to the inaugural Pokemon XP event. Fans of all ages can expect fun activities, including interactive exhibits, pin trading, cosplay showcases, unique panels, hands-on workshops, exciting partner collaborations, and of course,
Oh, the
visiting
Toyota.
the Pokemon
Yes.
Center pop-up store.
The
To celebrate this new
Toyota ride-on
experience,
bike.
Today, we're
believe
giving
it
you
was
a
Toyota
first
that made
look
it.
at a truly special piece of art illustrating Pokemon XP alongside the highly anticipated World Championships.
Okay, no, but I love that image.
Whether you
That's
are
so
joining
clean.
us in person in San Francisco or from home on our live stream, we can't wait to see you this August. Thank you, Pokemon trainers.
Hey, yo. I have to give it a listen. TCG news. Oh, the original Fat Shoe. Just looking at all the cards from over the years, ain't we? Ooh. New trading card set. And they told us nothing on it. Oh yeah, this is 10 years of Pokemon Go, isn't it? God, that's wild to think about. A decade of Pokemon Go.
A huge range of Pokemon that have appeared in Pokemon Go so far will
Right?
return. And there's a 2-day Pokemon Go tour event starting tomorrow. We also have a promo code to share.
Ooh. They flashed that so fast, but go to Kalos. Red.
Here.
1996 Red and Pikachu coming to Masters. Okay.
Let your curiosity shine!
Florian and Ogerpon. And Juliana and Terrapagus. On 6.5 years of
Pokemon
Masters
Masters
EX.
EX.
It really does. Only Masters was better. That was Cafe Remix. It's almost like we knew Cafe Remix was going to get something. First wave features Kanto. Chef outfits and new Pokemon continue to appear. You can also play it on Nintendo Switch 2 systems. Right? Oh, Pokemon Sleep news. I've still yet to use Pokemon Sleep. I almost feel like I have to try it, though. Mew missions? Mew coming to sleep?
To celebrate Pokemon Day, Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno will be joining the fray.
They're putting the birds in
The
Unite.
magnificent power of the 3 legendary bird
Well,
Pokemon
Pokemon's
comes
also-
together.
How we doing? How we doing?
Soar stylishly into battle. You can participate in the event to unlock their Unite licenses. And even more Pokemon are scheduled to be added. Don't miss what's coming.
Yo, and we getting the Johto starters? I might have to try to get back into Unite. I might actually have to try to get into Unite again. Hold up. DCG Pocket. Okay, I need that Fuecoco card. Yo, Immersive Arden. Okay, Paldean Wonders, premiering now. Log in now and you get a 10 pull. It's eating so... There's Coliseum at XC! Let's go! Let's actually go! Ask and we shall receive. Oh, it's just XD. They haven't mentioned, no mention of Coliseum right off. They're only mentioning Gale of Darkness. And you have to, you got to, man. They're so good. They're so good. March. Coming in March. XC. What about Coliseum? What about the first of the two?
Hello everyone, I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company. I'd like to give you all some additional updates as we share the latest news on our games. First off, we have information regarding the Pokemon FireRed version and Pokemon Leaf Green version games coming to Nintendo Switch. The Pokemon FireRed and Pokemon Leaf Green games, remakes of the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games in Japan, were released on Game Boy Advance in 2004. Today, these games have been made available to play once more as download-exclusive titles on Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah.
We also plan to make these titles compatible with Pokemon Home in the future. This way, you can bring Pokemon obtained in other Pokemon RPG series titles.
Okay, they're specifically showing ZA compatible with Home.
Or you can send Pokemon to visit Pokemon Champions.
And it wasn't yet.
We hope you look forward to it. Next, we have some news about Pokemon Champions.
Okay. When is it releasing? So we know it's got to be soon. Oh, we know it's coming. We know this is coming very soon. They've already confirmed that the VGC at Worlds is in Champions. Which also means we finally get our abilities for the new Megas. Okay, but why is this music so lit? Hang on a second. April. And then mobile later this year.
We the chair.
Alright, April for Champions.
Next up is news about the Mega Dimension DLC for the Pokemon Legends ZA game, the newest title in the Pokemon series. Please take a look at this video.
Mega Dimension news? News for a 2-month-old DLC now? Are we just expanding upon Mega Dimensions? That sounds like they might be expanding the already existing DLC. If they expand the DLC, then yeah. Oh, it's still gonna be a bit. No. They're just... Doesn't look like they're expanding anything. Might just be news for what the upcoming seasons are. Oh, it's Garchomp Z. The Mega Garchomp Z move, or Z form. Z-move, yeah. That's totally what we meant. That's all it was. Is Mega Garchomp Z.
A new Mega Evolution of Garchomp, Mega Garchomp Z, has been discovered. This mystery gift will become available for the Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension DLC after this presentation concludes.
Okay, and it's just a
after
mystery
claiming
gift.
this gift, you'll be able to detect a special hyperspace distortion where you can encounter Mega Garchomp Z. You can obtain a Garchompite Z stone by winning a battle against Mega Garchomp Z in the special pocket of hyperspace. Next up, we have some news about Pokemon Pokopia.
Pokopia news. Wait, is it buffering up? Because I'm not seeing on my end where it had a problem. Rotom. Rotom stereo form. We got a new Rotom.
Looking stereo of Rotom? Did it get enticed by the music and hop inside?
New Rotom form in
It's
Pokopia.
really energetic and seems to go by DJ Rotom. What happens if you give it a CD in the game?
That's weird. Portrait City?
It can help liven up the town with a variety of music. Ditto and the others are grooving to the beat too. Let's listen to DJ Rotom's specially selected tracks while I introduce you to the world of Pokemon Pokopia. Ditto first encounters Professor Tangrowth in a wasteland that was once a town. It seems like Ditto is working alongside other Pokemon to develop the town. Wow, they're sure fired up. Of course, you can't give your all on an empty stomach. It looks like Riolu wants something to eat too. But how do you cook?
Let them cook. Let Ditto cook.
Huh? That's Silhouette.
Greedent? Chef Greedent?
A Greedent appeared. It sounds
Okay.
like everyone calls it Chef Dente. Chef Dente can teach you how to cook all sorts of dishes.
This looks like it's going to be a fun, cozy game.
Each Pokemon has different foods they prefer.
And I am here for it.
Some dishes will
Cramorant.
even power up your
no.
moves when you eat them. This will make it even easier to develop the town. Try bringing Pokemon you've befriended on an outing.
You
In
know, Pokemon
multiplayer
Center
mode,
music.
you can visit other players' towns. You can play with up to 3 other people. First, let's play some hide and seek. I wonder where everyone's hiding. Ah, there you are. There's someone here, too. But where's the last one?
They're a tree!
Whoa! You can transform into objects, too.
Yo!
That was a fun game of hide and seek.
Prop hunting Pokemon. Let's go.
By working together, you could even build something this big.
They're just building a giant Ditto, aren't they? It's a giant Ditto.
Together, you can develop a town. or go on far-off adventures.
Pokerona!
New encounters may await you as well. Every day, the world gets bigger and bigger. Developing
We're literally
a town
the Ditto
one
from the
step at
anime.
a time. Pokemon Pokopia. Available on March 5th.
Yes. You can get the Ditto rug as an early Christmas bonus. There you go, Clarissa. We have Pokemon. We have Poke Crossing.
Pokemon Pokopia releases next week on Thursday, March 5th. We hope you enjoy working with Pokemon to develop a town
This
from the
upcoming
ground up.
Thursday. To the Switch 2.
Today, we covered all of the information you see here. We'd like to end our presentation today with one final video for you all.
One final video. Is it Gen 10?
Thank you for tuning in.
Is this Gen 10? Could it be Gen 10? Rating pending. It's Kalos. Alola. Galar. It's Gen 10. No? What is this? Yes, it is Gen 10. Because what is this region? Yo! Not showing any new looking mons though. This is all pre-existing stuff. No, these graphics look insane for a Pokemon game. And it says not actual gameplay footage, but like, this would be insane graphics for a Pokemon title. Yo! It is Gen 10 and there's the starters! This is Gen 10! Brout! Oh! The fire starter's a puppy! The water starter's a gecko? Let's go! Frillish is back. Yeah, how are we supposed to pick out of those? Oh, and they kept the titles that they've been trying to leak around. Winds and Waves. Global simultaneous release in 2027. Gen 10 next year. Next year for Gen 10. That's actually unexpected. I would have favored more of their normal. Oh, hi, Kendrick. Hi, Kendrick. Hi, Jimmy. Yeah, no, I don't know how to pick out of the starters. But it just showed that, my God. I like the Pomeranian idea a lot. The gecko kind of looks fun. It looks like a very tropical region. I feel like we saw a lot of water in there, so this might actually be the region where the best option from a type standpoint for the region is going to be the grass starter. But like, yo. I'm excited. I'm ready. I'm ready for so much. The Switch is not on. Let's get that on. Let's hope that FireRed's finally capable of firing up. Yeah, I wonder which virtual game card I would like to load. Could it be the only one that matches? I hope this owl gets a little bit better treatment, honestly. No, Pet, that's exciting. That's super exciting news. Why is Streamlabs a live, Annie? Don't give Streamlabs that level of respect. Oh God, what happened there? Oh, it's set for... And how wide is this going to be? Oh, they could not have made that easy, could they? It's gonna be that size. Okay. Okay. I mean, we kind of know all that. We are seasoned in how FireRed and Leaf Green work. It's a 22-year-old game. Neuter and female. No, I'm happy. I do kind of question why a second grass type owl. No, you cannot go home. You have to see the doctor. Look at us. We look like we're ready to get absolutely destroyed. When I get to teaching moves and forget that the physical special split isn't real in these. Oh, we actually get to name our rival in these. I forgot. What are we gonna name our rival? What do we name you? It's not classic Gen 4, so we're not gonna name you Douche. Well, if it was classic Gen 4, we would 100% be doing that. Yes, you get one of the funniest dialogues in all of Pokemon, or in all of Pokemon, if you name your rival Douche in the original Gen 4 games. As her mom comes busting into your house looking for him, and she just hits a nice little, "Excuse me, is my little douche here?" You know? We'll go with Skittle. We'll go Skittle. Okay, I guess where or what it was going to make the select button. There's just enough space for Skittle. You know, it's valid though, because Skittle was an op, because for something that looks so good, they're so mid. They're so mid. Something just feels good about playing this game with a joystick. We do have a PC in our room. I honestly couldn't remember. Free potion. Always take free potion. Also, my god, what is our... No, we do not want the mid text speed. Fast text, please. Never play below fast text speed. Try get your old ass up here and yell at us for trying to step in the grass oak. Come on. Run it up here. You are a migraine. I mean, what? Held inside these Pokeballs. Alright. Now. Do we go with my very first starter choice here? On a throwback? Or do we go with adult me starter option for these games, because they're two different starters. I'm gonna go adult me, I think, because I know I have some idea I want to go through with here, which would mean just my first? Nope, that's the wrong ball. I bet I walked up to the right one the first time. I did for that. Here's the thing. If I do this, I have to skip over, or in order for team building purposes, I'd have to skip over something I want to grab. I'm gonna take the Charmander. We're gonna take the Charmander. I actually don't know, because if I remember correctly, my actual OG pick for Gen 1, it did wind up being Squirtle, but it was because I was playing Pokemon Blue. And I thought because Blastoise was on the package, or was on the sticker, that meant I had to have Blastoise on the team. I was so young, okay? I thought it made him special. And you know what? I'm still on the page from Tegan's book. Zuko. Name it Orange is crazy. Gonna name it Zuko. Good old Fire Lord Zuko. Immediately forgot Levi! We are beyond the presents, if that's what you're asking. Yes, you missed the entire direct. Which might actually be unfortunate because they ate in that. They ate in the direct. Okay, that was fire. All excellent news. Oh, snap, Levi. We'll try and keep it down to spoiler free. For you. Won't talk anything too crazy. Now we just relive the glory days of Gen 1 and Gen 3. Back in the days of games I've played way too much. Also back when they decided to give Parameter Metal Claw. It is. Resi 9 is out. Oh, oof. Heh. I'm just ready. The only thing I'm ready for with Res 9 is to find out that Claire yells to Leon. That's what I'm waiting. Or not Claire, Grace. Almost, Levi. Play. Exclamation play, Leon. Brain smooth. The smoothest brain.
Leon!
Rosie's like, I got you. That'll be exactly what Grace sounds like. Oof. Play Levi! Play Levi is just wee wee wee. See? Levi even admitted it. It would just be wee wee wee. Or womp womp. Also real. Didn't grab my free potions from that guy. I'll grab it on the way back. They're gonna help me, Levi. Or let me help Levi. Then it's like, dude, play Levi. Why are we playing Levi? What did Levi do to deserve this? It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Give me the Pokedex. Give us the Rosedex. No. I mean, I don't think you've done anything to deserve this, have you? Leave permanent light 20 seconds behind. Skill issue. Oh yeah. I guess I should probably get the town map, eh? Not that we need it, but we've been playing Kanto for 20 years. Or 30 years. At this point, it's got to be one of the most recognizable maps in gaming. We should get a shiny. We should try and get a shiny. 1 in 8,192 odds. Hi, live for now. I'm Larry. And this is Zuko. Bruh. Don't bruh me, bruh. No? No, I got you. Give me a sec. First, we're gonna get a potion. Ooh, pet me, pet. Ariados. I thought you were a stupid spy. I mean, what? Alright, we're gonna get a shiny over here. It's gonna take a while, but we're gonna get a shiny. Yes. Unfortunately, you are shiny. Mankey? Not gonna lie, I forgot Mankey was available this early. Hey, it's only 1,000 or 1 in 8,192. We'll get something. We will not. I've never had a FireRed shiny. Ever. Oh, we will. We would. It's gonna be a lot of fights to get to even get to odds. Oh, and keep in mind, Gen 3 does not have a shiny charm either. So completing the decks in this game does nothing for you. And Frog? You know? Yes. And we should have done that. I forgot that did that. Oh my god! Oh my god, they added it! It's actually here! I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect it to actually be here. You can soft reset without completely closing the game. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna try it before I go all the way back to the Switch menu. They brought back soft reset. Rosie asked a question which led me to the reminder that you can reset the starter in this game. So we're going to shiny hunt the starter. Also good to know, they didn't try to slap an autosave on. Rosie, would you believe me if I said I don't? I actually had a short check this weekend. I ended up buying FireRed and Pokopia, which didn't help. Well, you get technically a couple completely free water types. Now, what I don't remember is, do I have to actually... will it show me on selection if starter is shiny? Yeah, you gotta look at the summary screen. Why did your phone outwin twice? Oh, you know that's valid. Whoops, that's the wrong ball. I'm taking this guy. Save in front of that. Will not show me right there. Got to get it and then open the status screen. That's a... what was her name? Azula, right? Lou was Azula? Was the other Fire Lord? Doesn't matter, not shiny. We reset. Not easy to do, but you can do it. It's A, B, plus, and minus at the same time. We are. We're going to soft reset for shiny Charmander. Why do I feel like I just got the exact same Charmander? Naive. I did get the exact same Charmander. 11, 9, 11, 9, 12. Yeah, home is confirmed. Also, they did put all the mystery gift stuff in. Because I was reading my Charmander stats off. And it had 9 in defense and 11 in special attack. Oh, well, there you go. That's good news. I named it Zuku. Please don't be shiny. I was like, please don't be shiny, because your name is wrong. Trev, when aren't you locked in? How you doing? The new bird. Oh, yeah. Now, let's try not to do too much on it because... Or let's try not to do too much on the spoiling because we do have at least one hanging out that intentionally avoided watching. Hasty Zoo. Not shiny though. We reset. We're gonna be at this for a while. This. It's gonna be a long hunt. I don't need to rename. I don't need to nickname this thing right off. Let's just hold that. Let's hold that thought. Well, wait. We have a name raider. Well, we eventually have a name raider. Yeah, we're... We are going for shiny Charmander. Yes. We want the shiny Charmander. It's gonna take a while because this is the old odds. Trav, we actively had somebody dodge watching the whole thing. Because they were planning to do a reaction or their own reaction on it. They were just at work when it played. Yo, Moosin, how's it going? Moosin, we seen it. We seen it. We did full reaction on it over here. The hype was so real. I actually opened up the nickname screen. We don't want the nickname screen. We do, however, want this thing to be yellow. Or golden. Whatever color you want to call it. Not orange. A new deity, and it's a burb. Yeah, no, for real though. I don't know how to pick out of those. They all look so good. Stop opening the nickname screen, me, please. Doing good. We're doing good. As I'm sure you already saw or just saw there, Moosin, they brought back soft resetting. It's a little awkward because you got to hit plus and minus at the same time, along with A and B. But FireRed Leaf Green port does have soft reset, so you don't have to completely close the title on your Switch to reset it. Which is phenomenal. Yeah, this is the Switch one. This is the Switch release. So eventually, home compatibility will exist. And because nothing is shiny locked in FireRed Leaf Green, there's stuff that I believe is shiny locked now that we can get shiny. Gotta scoop that. I appreciate you swinging in, Moose. Hope you have a good one. That's also not shiny. What a trainer ID, though. That's a fun trainer ID. Hey, it's been a while. It's been a long while. Now, we do not want to give a nickname to the Charmander. Bean, how we doing? And yes, the hype is real. If some of that was actual game graphic, Gen 10 looks insane for a Pokemon title. And that region looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. It also looks very kind of Alola coded. Man, there's no way it is, right? It's the first generation on the new hardware. If they lag out the first generation on the new hardware, we have a problem. I hate that I have to reset over this one, because that is a very solid Charmander. That was a very solid Charmander. Oh my god. The speed, the special attack, goated combination. But we're not shiny. So we must. Natty! Natty, how you doing? No one else says it. Yeah, no, real. They didn't use it. They didn't bring that continuity in, Trev. You should Forest City vibes. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I just really hope that it runs good. We got 3 minutes quick summary. We got some Gen 10 announcement, meaning they just kind of announced it's happening. It is Winds and Waves. They showed us the starters. The starters are all adorable. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough choicing. We got a Grass Owl, we got a Fire Pomeranian, and a Water Gecko. Champions is dropping in April. XD Gale of Darkness hits the GameCube VC next month. Which might have been what I was most hype about prior to the Gen 10 drop, is Gale of Darkness hitting the VC next month. They didn't say anything about when Colosseum's landing, which I thought was weird. Just Gale of Darkness. No, okay, Brout very much. That was my immediate thought when I saw it too, is it just looks like an Angry Bird. I'm glad I'm not the only one that saw Angry Bird in that starter. It is home compatible, but remember, but keep in mind, I don't know if it's going to let you move the Lugia out of the game without it being purified first. At which point it's no longer purple. Oh, we will be. We'll be here. Still resetting for a Charmander because Lord knows at 1 in 8,192 odds we are not getting a Charmander in an hour. No, that presents was phenomenal. And the excitement for Pokopia has further built. Stereo Rotom is going to be amazing. Wukong. Ah, snap. Ooh, Modest Charmander. Why couldn't you? I love it. I love the fact that we got another new Rotom form. Yeah, no, Chef Greedon raises concerns because how do we know that Greedon's not just going to eat the food? Sassy Charmander. No. It's not gonna work. It's not a shine. Let's go. PC, I can see PC Tower coming. Oh, that's Grisby. That's not, oh no. I would have to throw hands with a Greedon. Just straight up, I'm throwing hands with the Greedon if it tries that. No, real. Completely unplanned, too. Completely unplanned, Daddy. He just was like... Alright, he had just apparently decided on Leaf Green. From the jump, I knew it was going to be FireRed for me, because it was the one that I owned growing up. Okay, we now have the Adamant Charmander, which is not good. It's not good in Gen 3. I don't think it'd be so bad now, but in Gen 3 it's pretty bad. We don't have a physical special split in this game. It's all based on type. It's based on move type. Every type that there's an evolution for and dragon are special. Everything else is a physical. I am a poor boy right now. I'm just a poor boy. Oh, Luciano, how we doing? How you doing? It's been a minute. Oh, I'm not even kidding. I had a short check this week. When the tooth started acting up last week, I missed my other long shift. Is that thing straight up kept? Oh, the golds. It's just exclamation gold. And we also have exclamation points now because Streamlabs. That's a lot of gold. That's almost 2 million gold. So I see that purple badge. I see that purple badge. I heard could straight up walk to New Orleans with the etiquette of LA. Yelling mustard! We're gonna have a lot of resetting here. I can bear, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Come on. Eat some breakfast. What you have good? Wyatt Charmander. Ooh. The good stuff. For real, for real. Gonna make the egg Sammys. You gotta toast it. You gotta toast the bread. BLT. Bacon, lettuce, Travis. I wish you could see on that window right there if it was shiny. Just be a touch of time save, but you cannot. Plus that way we wouldn't have to go through the nickname question. Client got the good stuff. I did not. Because me and the first one didn't really... Me and the first game didn't really work out too great together. Trev, that's a running gag around here, because every time she does that... I end up getting boosted luck. Every time. It'll take forever, though. For sure. The odds are not in our favor. What are these odds? Give me a percentage. Is that 0.012? Yo, Iron, how's it going? Yeah. I don't know. Now that after playing through Ori and the Blind Forest, I think I might be a little bit better at it. Because the movements are kind of movement playstyle. Bet. Forward to it, Natty. That's not 24. We'll be going for a bit. Going for a good bit. What did you do, Iron? Iron turned it into me. I wasn't gonna say it, Rosie, but now I don't have to because you did. Fancy. Let's go. I just thought it kind of looked fun. In a way. But I would also be terrible at it because I have no hand-eye coordination. What a very mid nature. My god, was that nature mid? Oh my god. Where's your safety gear? Where is your proper PPE? We are without a lot of luck. at the moment. Gonna happen though. It will happen. It's just not that one. Kinda wish there was a way to turn off that previously. Cack, how's it going? You better believe we're shiny hunting. Better believe that I got reminded that we could shiny hunt the starter. I got reminded by being asked if the starters were locked. I did not think about the fact that they were not locked. Yeah, I wonder who reminded me. Got FireRed on Switch 2. And Leaf Green on OLED. Yeah, home compatibility coming. I haven't said when, but it's coming. Also, there's your proof that I'm on the Switch. And there's some Wizard. And Pokopia is already showing. Good old Pokopus. Makes a Minnesota Vikings joke. They were throwing a fit because the home compatibility got dropped, or saying that it wasn't happening because they removed it from the description of the game. And I think it's because they didn't want that announced yet. They wanted that to be part of the Pokemon Day announcement. It's AB plus minus. AB plus minus, Keck. It's a little bit of a pain. I tried it once just to see if it worked. At first I tried to do ABLR for some reason. Forgetting that this was the game that changed it because they put that stupid help system onto the bumpers. This thing. There was never a reason for that. It didn't do anything. Modest again. Now, I think we've already figured our Charmander is either going to be Zuko or Azula. I believe her name is Azula. It is Azula, yes. You cooked. I don't think so. If you got that far, I think you can get the other 48. Or no, what is it? 100 or 68? No. 58. Yeah, I think we try to avatar as much of the team as we can. Or just animate the team out the best we can. Iron. Yes. They're just direct ports. It's just 1000 or 1 in 8,192 for the odds. Hollow Knight. Okay, so Silksong doesn't have 112%. Yeah, they just direct ported the game. And Shiny Locks didn't actually start in the games until Gen 5? I believe it was when they started trying to do cutscenes or big cutscenes with things. So that's why the Gen 5 box legends are locked. When did I'm pretty sure starters didn't start getting shiny locked until Sword and Shield, though. Oh, Cut's more of a temporary need. And I do believe you should have a move deleter. For getting rid of the HMs off mods when you don't need them anymore. I can't either, which is what's making this Charmander hunt such a pain right now. Is I want to start just trying to zoom on through, but I want my shiny Charmander. I don't even know if I would truly bother with trying to have anything else shiny, but I want the Charmander to be shiny. I want the shiny starter. Not hard scales for the deleter. The move reminder was always hard scales. I hit no on the wrong prompt. Yo, Gachi, how you doing? You're gonna shiny hunt afterward? Let's go, Kak. Hope works being good to you. Yeah, the move reminder is the one that takes hard scales. Talon! Talon, how we doing? Good morning. God, Chikorita, why so serious? That's crazy luck at Catchy. I don't know how many I'm actually at. I should have set up. Should have tried to get a counter set up, but it's fine. I suppose the problem with the counter is when I start seeing the numbers really get up, I'm just like, just can't be bothered with it, and at that point. I need a quick second. Blue guy, how we doing? How we doing? I get your Pidgey to learn Gust. Oh yeah, that's right, because Pidgey starts with Tackle. Two minutes would be nice. Alright, 2 minutes would be nice. But that's not gonna happen. It's gonna be so much longer. I would have figured it had been about 15 years. Gen 10 coming in 2027, Talon. XD Gale of Darkness hitting the GameCube console in April, or next month. Champions drops in April. Gen 10 Iron. They officially announced Winds and Waves. I used to, but I had to sell it. There is no second ZA DLC. Garchomp Z is now available. So that's kind of cool. Why did I just reset from right there? Hey, we'll see you later. I try and get you some rest while you can now get rest. What does Hitmontop's avatar look like? Do we have him on top? I'm guessing we don't have him on top. Now, for some reason, they didn't, or a lot of mods didn't get avatars in the packs. I got you on the Dragonite swap though, because you are in cooldown. Look at that. Yo, Ethan, hello, welcome in. How we doing? We will not yield, FireRed. You will give us a shiny Charmander. You can? You will. Not there. Moving on. It's great to know that we can soft reset. That was powerful information to discover. And do us a lot of good on this. How are we feeling being back in Kanto? Exactly. Oh, they did say it would be later this year. What I found interesting when they were announcing the home compatibility for FireRed, they showed ZA's compatibility with it as if it was already available, even though it's not. Kind of. Is ZA's home is ZA and home finally compatible? Did that finally happen? Can I finally rid myself of all of my extras? Oh. We're getting a Pikachu. Yeah, my answer to that was kind of. Because with FireRed Leaf Green taking place in Gen 3, Magnemite does get the Steel type now. Yeah, it's like they showcased on the graphic for ZA. It made it look like ZA was already capable of transferring and withdrawing with home, and I was like, but it's not. Unless they like shadow dropped its compatibility. Speaking of, I still gotta get my home set back up. I just kind of wish that wasn't like a subscription service thing. For real? Like, I know it's not expensive, but why are you charging me for it, you know? Why are you charging us for that? No, that's where it starts getting tough. You don't have a ton of options. For Psychic, though, who did you start with, Amy? Who did you start with? Well, no, because then that overlaps the Lapras you're planning on getting. I was just gonna say, Staryu and Starmie are very viable options. Because Starmie gets some ridiculous coverage. Come on, Charmander. You can do this for us, right? I know you can do it. I have faith in you, little guy. Faith in you, little buddy. Gotta have faith in you. A, B, plus minus. All at the same time. Because with FireRed Leaf Green open, or Leaf Green open, the Switch controller's counting plus and minus as start select. Yeah, what is that? What is that final team, Talon? I'm kind of trying to plot out what I'm going to do with this team. It's going to evolve a lot, I think, along the way, because there's so many different ways that you can go in Gen 1. So it's going to be real fun next year when Gen 10 drops and we go up, we zoom up over 1,100 total Pokemon. We're already at 1,025. Let's go, Bean. Let's go. Blastoise, Dragonite, right on. Like Sam, Arcanine, level 3 Pidgey with Fly. Pidgey's just there for the vibes. Okay. That Pidgey is the Black Widow of that team. Pidgey's just playing for the vibes. With $40,000 on the line, and Pidgey's vibing. The two Pikachus slapping each other. We are. It'll fly me across Kanto, so it has some use. And see, when you have a really good Widow player, my god, Widow has a lot of use. I've seen what happens when you have a really good Widow. Like, brother, I had a match where somebody played Widow as a dive. That's a threat. Oh, Widow, anywhere not called rivals. Oh, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say she's useless elsewhere. That's Scarlett Johansson. It's Scarlett Johansson. It's a super... Okay. Well, when you put it that way. I mean, I'm actually... I still don't even know what actually is her superpower. Because I feel like her and Hawkeye kind of have the same power, and it's not even that they're strong, or that they have a bunch of that they have any actual like superpowers. They just have really good accuracy. Like, having really good accuracy is not a superpower. You can train to have really good accuracy. You can't train to magically be able to fly or go invisible. Kicking? I want to do some kicking. It's gonna be this Charmander if it doesn't shine soon. I mean, what? No, it's only been about an hour. We've gotten 2 minutes of gameplay in an hour. Let's go. This is how shiny hunting works. Real though. 1 in 8,192 odds. They are definitely odds. Gotta hunt the birds too at that point, right? We gotta hunt everything. If it exists, we will hunt it. If it's a static that you can hunt, it's going to be hunted. I'm not going to pick up a Pikachu. Now, hey, put some respect on Shiny Moltres. I love Shiny. I like Moltres as Shiny a lot. I'm not a big fan of Articuno's. It just gets lighter. Definitely not a fan of Zapdos's, because I cannot at all see Zapdos. But Moltres has a great shiny. Yeah, no, they cooked with the shiny Galarian versions of them. Just giving them their OG colors. For the shiny colors. That was a galaxy brain play. I'm saying to put respect on Moltres. In particular. Zapdos Zapdos, I just can't because I am not capable of seeing the change. That is how minimalistic of a change it is. I can't see it. Shiny Moltres and Shiny Zapdos and regular Zapdos look exactly the same. I mean, at least Pikachu looks somewhat different. I can actually sort of see the... It is kind of very pink. God, I love that little Larvesta image they get, or that they dropped us. 1 in 8,192. Take current full odds, double the number. Because Gen 6, they slashed it in half. No. Not that number. Current full odds. Full odds since Gen 6 is 4096. Gen 5 and before full odds was 8192. Then double the current shiny current full odds. The modern full odds. We're dealing with classic full odds here. Best boss you've ever seen. Wow, wow. Homie hasn't seen General Radon. Or, you know, what is his name? Praetor Reichard? Blasphemous one? You're gonna hunt Vulpix, swap your Arcanine for a shiny Ninetales. There you go. Ninetales is a phenomenal shiny. No question. Honestly, though, I couldn't remember which one was in the wild in FireRed. Couldn't remember if FireRed had Vulpix or... Oh no, I love Ninetales shiny. I put Ninetales shiny over Charizard. It's not taking a... Oh, you can get the gift magic card for your shiny, can't you? Might have to shiny hunt that carp too. Oh no! No worries, Frog, no worries. We'll see you then. Missed. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, maybe no need for double water type, but it might still be worth hunting. As far as my final team water type, I think I would definitely take the Lapras. Is the Eevee huntable, Akechi? Can you reset the Eevee? And sell it on. To be honest, I don't remember if that thing's huntable. So I couldn't remember if the Eevee was huntable or not. I knew the Game Corner mods were. Yeah. Wasn't even a thought yet. You can't buy the crew pass on the Epic Store? Oh, yeah, no, that massive L. Those are both, I think, worth doing and not worth doing because, my god, that takes a lot of coins to hunt. Everything. No, that's valid. That's valid, Clarissa. Trobio. Poor Trobio. There's a skill issue online. Yeah. No, you're good, Clarissa. You're good. Ooh. You don't say I'm online. I thought I didn't think it was. I thought I was on the Xbox right now. There is just the thinnest black line at the bottom. And now, I was just seeing, and now it's starting to bother me. Alan is just a gamer. Yeah, you don't say bad idea. No. Shiny Charm did not exist until Black 2, White 2. Yeah, the second half of Gen 5. black and white that have a shiny charm either. Oh, it's black 2, white 2. 320 is pretty bad. That's not kind of high. That's very high. You are a medical emergency. Google will tell you that. Yeah. I mean, black 2 gives you Sekrom. To be honest, I forgot Joe was on this overlay. Yeah, I wish Garchomp Shiny was better. Like, they had a good thing going with Gibble Gabite. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't try and put me in that category. I am not Nick. I know how to let people enjoy things. True, I have hair. I am not bald. These hair follicles work. Wild. Why'd you have to bring the pancreas into this? Charmander! Still orange. She did finally get the kips. Yo, thank you, Talon. Thank you. We got there after stream yesterday. After we ended yesterday, we got there. It was wild. It's possible. I've also heard it is possible to get it or to, through proper diet and everything, get it to start producing when it didn't before. I don't know how true it is, but I've heard that it's possible. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how true it is, but I've heard it. I've heard it as a thing. I mean, valid, Nick. Well, I don't know. I think if it came to something like that where she could get herself to a point that she doesn't have to go through all that, she would probably. Because, I mean, that would be a whole massive lifestyle shift. Why did we throw some frames? When did we throw some frames? At some point, OBS chucked a few hundred frames out the window. That's nice to know. Just glanced over and saw it. It's time. I think we're well on. We can say that we're well into the start for the grind towards 2K by the end of the year. But the question is, can we pull that off? I say end of the year. I think more 2K by stream anniversary would be cool. Or not 2 year. 3 year. 3 year stream anniversary. It'd be 3 years of streaming, 2 years of memberships at that point. The wild part is we were just at the doctor's. You know, we could. We very well could. On that, by the way, Rosie. $2K by the wedding anniversary? That would be crazy. That would be crazy to do that by your wedding anniversary. At which point then that would have to move the goalpost for the the number at our stream anniversary time. Yeah, it would take some planning. A lot of it. Maybe not to be getting called in. I have attempts at calling me in on every one of my days off. Yo, Hunter, welcome in. We are. We are indeed. Resetting for this Charmander. Still off and on, very sore. Just tell you, Tylenol works wonders. We're just a little guy. Okay, Larvesta's just a little guy. I feel like I could be if I just grabbed Squirtle and started running. Your rival's Charmander was shiny. See, I would cry. I would have cried. 'Cause I feel like in a way that would mean that if you took the Charmander, it would have been shiny. Oh, Rosie, the first step to that is you're going to have to take out your eyes. It doesn't. No. But I'm pretty sure that means that it would have been shiny at that point. Or if you grabbed it. If the rival gets it shiny. I'm not entirely sure how that RNG works in Gen 3. I know Gen 4 starter hunting is where it's at. Rosie, I feel that in my soul, okay? For real. If I want to play something completely blind, I just take off my glasses, and I won't have any idea what's going on anymore. Yeah, see, I wasn't sure if Gen 3 reset all of them at the same time or not. Wait, what's the first thing you read, Gio? How's it going, by the way? How's your FireRed adventure going, Gio? Having lots of fun with Remix. Hey, let's go, Clarissa. Randall, it is AB plus minus. Yep. Well, since Rosie asked and led me to getting reminded that the starters weren't locked, because shiny locks weren't a thing in Gen 3. I wasn't thinking about it. Wait, can we? Yo? Yeah, 2 minutes of gameplay in an hour and a half. Randall, that's very much game saving. Or game changing. Oh my god. I don't have to reach up and hold the controller all weird with the left hand. Thank you for that. Good lord. Good lord, that's good to know. How you doing today? By the way, brother, how you doing? It's just the mod that's selected for you. You can exclamation avatar to pretty much anything. Fat thumbs, so you figured it out by accident. I'm not gonna lie, I was just trying to see if it had it in the first place, and I just remembered the old AB start select method. Or the old... I think initially, actually, I tried the old ABLR. Before remembering that FireRed and Leaf Green have that stupid help system. That nobody uses. I like how I open the help system and it's just, how do I do this and what does this mean? I didn't even look and read that before and what those options said there. Also hunting Charmander. I mean, you were legally required to hunt Charmander, right? Oops. I believe so, but yeah, with this having the help system, I don't think it works. I'll try it in a second out of curiosity. I'm still, I think, going to stick to the ABXY. It's such... It really does feel like a better system. Yeah, it doesn't work for this one, Rosie. So there's that for you. You definitely have to. I mean, that is just you. This is just you in little guy form. Ah. Yeah. I mean, I feel like Luxury Ball is peak for it. Yes, I wasn't entirely sure, because I was thinking, like, I know Gen 4, you can actually technically reset all 3 starters at the same time, or at least, Heart Gold, Soul Silver you could. Because it actually showed you on the selection screen. Maybe? It's probably not meds, you're probably dehydrated. Yeah, but you can't actually check them in this without taking it. And then opening the summary screen. Yeah. So knowing you, you're probably also dehydrated. Left that out. Hey, no worries, B. No worries. Always a pleasure getting to chat with you. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying there. That's not water. Well, it is water, but it's not water. It's dirty bean water. And caffeine actually has the opposite effect of water. Because caffeine is a diuretic. It gets you some water. Coffee. Green tea. Go, Rosie, get up and get water. It's not gonna hurt you. In fact, it's gonna help you. Like we're pick a pack. I can get these open. Actually, I got that open. Super easy. Okay. Maybe a little. Not a ton, but it'll help. I'm gonna do one pack. I don't even know what the chase is in these. I think it's Cynthia's Garchomp. Yeah, no, that's pretty bad. You need that to come down too. Whose side am I on? What side is Cynthia on? I'm on whatever side that is, Pack. Anything cool in here? No. Mid. Yeah, we named the rival Skittle. Because he's mid. Rivals mid, Skittles are mid. Perfect. You're going home. Time to go home, Rosie. You have to tell your mom you needs to go home. Oh, wow. Wow, Talon. Good to know. I'm pretty sure BDSP still lets you name the rival Douche. Which was the perfect name. Because of the way the dialogue in that game works. No, you're not. No, you're not. Fine. Don't give me that face. You know you're not fine. Yeah, how about that face? Huh? You're gonna get absolutely chased down by a Junimo with a knife. I'm gonna go ahead and do the nickname. They are the same height after all. Rosie can look the Junimo in the eyes as while it happens. Okay, so it treats X and Y as select start too. For every application. Not just the resets. You don't need plus minus at all. Go ahead and just do the nickname so that we have the nickname. Imagine feeling sick because you don't want to tell somebody when things are, tell somebody that can do something when things aren't okay. Yeah, enjoy the trip home. But you're not. If you were okay, you wouldn't be over 300. I would be fine with a modest shiny charm. Okay. We still have 2 minutes of gameplay. I accidentally reset. Yeah, most fire moves, fire was special prior to the split, and after the split, it's still mostly special. Or you know how tired I was to see in the posts after FireRed Leaf Green hit the Switchy shop? There's a guy trying to like rage bait post in every Pokemon group, talking about before you pre-order, I hope you're ready for no physical special split and no full team experience gains. And we're like, dude, you're not the only person to play Pokemon prior to the new games. You're not the only one that still plays the games prior to all that. Politely stop posting this everywhere. Everyone already knew this was a thing. Yeah, you should stop zoning out. It's not healthy. It's not really healthy for you, you know? Because when you're zoning out, you aren't able to pay attention to anything. Also, keep in mind, the guy that was posting that everywhere was the same guy constantly complaining everywhere about how the newer games are too easy because of all these exact things that he was like griping, or more or less trying to gripe to people about not existing in the FireRed port. I'm just like, dude, stop. Just stop. Yo, Jonesy. We are indeed. We are indeed playing us some FireRed. Oh. Playing is a very loose term. We're shiny hunting Charmander. We have 2 minutes of gameplay. Basically. I've also resorted back to going ahead and nicknaming it so that it's got its nickname. But I feel like I'm spelling that wrong. Requiem. If what they said on that is true, you're gonna beat that game today. Careful, you thought you wasn't. Now you are after Leon's section. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, it's... From what I was seeing, it's not a long game. At all. We need some kind of regulation on game pricing. In a sense, because, like... So, if a game's not gonna last or take you very long at all to play through and everything... No, from everything I was seeing leading up to the Requiem release, it's only about 18 hours total. Melania's tough. Okay. Or Melania. I don't know why I pronounced it like that. Melania. That is a tough boss. She's got too much stuff where she can basically just one-tap you. It's exclamation avatar. And then the name of the mon. It will not work during a battle royal. Rosie's going home. Rosie, please. Go tell parent so that you can go home. And go tell a parent so that you can go get the help you need. Yeah, I've been going ahead and nicknaming each time because that way I've got the nickname. I think it's because the Stardew avatars like zoom across the screen during battle royals. The Pokemon don't as much. Pokemon kind of remain about the same speed. In and out of the battle royals. You may not. What? No. No, you do not. To be honest, I don't even know how to set that up, so. Yes, I did, Rosie. You may not want to go home, but you need, if that's what you need right now, then go home. Because it's not about, where you want to be at the moment. It's about where you need to be in order to be. Fortunately, if that is home, All right. We'll see. Yep, sure will. Good over him, wow. Melania, Trubio, Paintress, Duelist, Star Singer, Carmelita, Losslace, Evec, Goblu. Good old Goblu. Ultimate Saka Patat. I don't remember what Melania's music sounds like. Probably because the majority of the Melania fights I was spent trying not to die. Hunter! Just got home. Ah, snap. I don't know. Gooby is incredibly small. What in the world? I might need to go in and resize, or try to manually resize a couple of the avatars at some point. No, I don't know. That Goomy might be taller. I don't know. I have no idea, Haunter. I hope she is, but I ain't gonna fight her on it. I don't have the energy for that anymore. In Mount Moon? Aw, snap. And I am still resetting for my starter. It is. I believe it is time for Charmander. I still feel like this folder. I feel like there's more than one K in his name. No, I guess there is only one. Yes. Hey, we'll see, Trev. We'll see. Definitely drive for it. The odds are quite crazy. What the dog doing? It's a little doggy in the corner. I'm kind of very much in between. In a way, I feel like the new shiny hunting doesn't feel as repetitive to me. You know? I think that's the only... I think that might be the only reason I do kind of like the new. It feels a bit more engaging. Reset hunts have never been my specialty or strong suit because no, we're gonna try that just for the giggles. ZA does give you a free... Thing is that you actually don't even need the donut to do that. There's a fun pack for you if you didn't know. You can get that catch a shiny without a donut. But if you get that mission, you are guaranteed a shiny. You're guaranteed for there to be one. Oh, I'm not talking about the Marie. I'm talking about where you're talking about with the DLC. You can capture a shiny Pokemon without having sparkling power at all. In a distortion. Or in hyperspace. And as long as that mission is there when you enter, you're guaranteed a shine. I don't know what the odds are of getting that mission, though, without sparkling power. I do know with most sparkling power donuts, you are guaranteed that mission. That could be. It could just be the shiny odds. Love how every time I reset, though, it feels the need to try to give us the rundown of what we did in the 2 minutes before saving in front of the Charmander. Like, it was 2 minutes of gameplay. We know what we did. Nobody forgot. Nobody's gonna forget what happened in that 2 minutes. It starts with me grabbing the free potion out of the PC. Yeah. What happens when you don't seek medical help? Yo, Mango Bean, hello, welcome in. How we doing? Oh, Rosie said that is what happens when you choose not to seek medical help, but that's your problem to deal with. No. The last game I knew how to duplicate in was Gen 2. The original Gen 2. Gold, Silver, Crystal. I had a full team of 6 identical Espeon. Grown up. As a Gen 2, Espeon was kind of coded. Little unfortunate you can't get Espeon and Umbreon here. So it's not much different from the Gold, Silver, Crystal method. This Gold, Silver, Crystal method also involved PC. But it was you dropped them on into a box by itself. Saved as it was going in the... Hit the save as you were depositing it. And then reset as it was saving there. Because it was up really high. Herb's bed, Corvus a bit. You're in Cerulean, let's go. I'm still in Oak's lab. Because Charmander doesn't want to shine. Oh, I feel like Gen 3 Rock Tunnel's harder to navigate without Flash. Gen 2 wasn't so... Or Gen 1 wasn't so bad. Maybe it's just because the way the graphics changed, it makes it a little more crazy to try to navigate. Did you ever require water to try to help the migraine? Still not it. YouTube's been eating messages all week, man. All week. Eating messages. Chat just flat out not working randomly. I don't know what YouTube's deal is. Turn around. What's even weirder is the fact that I was always thought of something that would like happen if you had the YouTube chat moderation turned on, and I don't. I don't have it on. I always felt like the YouTube's built-in. Yeah, YouTube's built-in chat moderation be doing too much sometimes. I just didn't like it. I can get out of rock tunnel. Bet. All right, not ideal. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm so bad about buying healing items. I was always awful about buying healing items. Happy Pokemon Day, Kate. It is level 21. Indeed, indeed. No, stop it. Oh, that's good, right? Ah, yeah, I have been. Streamed the anniversary video. True, the E4 is when I'm good about buying healing items. Even then, sometimes I forget. Was sleeping. Very possible. could be causing hot flashes. Yeah. Something like that. Shop finding modest Gibble. Like, good luck, good luck. Trying to shiny hunt us a Charmander. Well, there we go, Kaden. Hope your day off's going well. So far. Do-do-do. I can't either. I love Fennekin shiny. It's gorgeous shiny. Poison powder leech seed is busted. It's so busted. Read the bottle. Because it differs. Some of them it's 4 hours. It really depends on which ones you took. Depends on what kind you took, what strength they are. The bottle will tell you. That's the thing. I can't tell you because I don't know what you got. We know you're lazy. You wouldn't even go acquire water earlier. Come on. Show me the goods. That's not the goods. That wasn't at all the goods. I'm only worried about the shiny, honestly. I've reset over so many really good natures. Let's go, Talon. And also, welcome in. Welcome in. Raw Resilient Sea. Sounds like a great name. It's a great name. Yeah, Flash, more like, who needs this? Flash, I think, probably gotta actually be the worst of the HMs. At least the other HMs are somewhat helpful in battle in certain scenarios. Flash, not hardly even remotely. Yeah, no, Zubat be the worst. Especially FireRed Leaf Green, since without the national decks, you can't evolve Golbat into Crobat. So instead, it'll do this thing where every time you level it up without the national decks, it'll try to evolve and then stop evolving. I'm gonna shoot him a text, Rosie. I mean, you have your phone, right? I'm gonna shoot him a text. Yeah, when you're in that situation, just shoot him a text. You know, don't let not feeling comfortable trying to stand in this situation stop you from getting help to where you can do that. No, real kid. Thanks back about 22 years. Takes you back to 2004. I'm pretty sure I got this late when growing up, but like, Lord. Actually, I know I was, because I don't think I was actually perfectly on time getting games at release was Gen 5. You were not, Rosie, because FireRed Leaf Green was 2004. See, I had white for Gen 5, and that was the first one I actually got at release. Everything else I ended up getting mad late. Because growing up, for the most part, was having a bit of an allowance to work with out of the tax return each year. Because there was so many of us in the house that Gen 5 was 2010? Gen 5 is old. I don't even know because I'm not keeping track, but it's a lot. And we're hours in. Good Lord, Amy. See, I've thought about it. Trev, but the problem is when I start seeing that counter go up. I mean, it is kind of giving away your age, Rosie. It's giving it away without exactly saying it, so I would. I mean, it's a safety thing, Rosie. That's kind of really all there is to it. No, it's safer if you don't. Yeah, it's safer. Yeah, I mean, saying just later this year is kind of vague. Oh, they said later this year. So yeah, no, I couldn't have told you what month in 2010 offhand, but I knew I could tell you it was during the school year. So I remember release day, feeling sick, taking that day off, forgetting it was release day in the first place, and then getting to enjoy the game on release day because it showed up in the mail. And then getting hit with it. Also, this is why you didn't want to go today. And I'm like, I completely forgot. I actually felt terrible this morning. You shouldn't. You shouldn't, Rosie, but it coming down like that's really good. No, because I actually got hit with that on that day. They're like, this is why you didn't want to go. And I'm like, no, I forgot this was happening today. I woke up and felt miserable. That is why I didn't want to go today. Was it March for us? That's right. 'Cause I think that was before they started doing it as a full global. I forgot they didn't start doing global until what was it, Gen 6? Was X and Y the first one they did as a global release? I know they eventually switched to releasing everyone at the same time. Because they were trying to stop the ones getting it first from posting up every single detail about the game. No, real. W YouTube. Sometimes it does. Sometimes the algorithm snatches me, sometimes it doesn't. And I think it's just the way we be bouncing around on our games since we just do kind of a little bit of every game. A little bit of every type of game. And YouTube, instead of, categorizing a channel as, oh, they just do games, it's, oh, they are this particular type of game. They try to, categorize the gaming, and it's like, please do not. Like YouTube, I never claimed to be any one particular type of game channel. I am just a channel that games. I enjoy just about all walks of game. Oh yeah, don't forget to go like Jordan's stream. Don't forget to like Jordan's stream now. You do need to. Yeah, I would not take them as... I would wait for a little bit. I would wait just a little bit, Rosie. Try to let your stomach settle some, because those things do kind of tear at the stomach a bit. I gotta check in on Jordan, see how he's doing over there. I mean, I was there up until I got started today. Yeah, YouTube's notification system's been pretty bad, which is why the Discord, and then Discord's notification system got really bad. I don't think I'm gonna have the patience for that, dude. If I'm being honest, I don't know that I would have the patience to do it. I do want to try to shiny hunt, I think, all the statics and gifties, because they are. Just to kind of be able to say we did it. That would include the old mystery gift ones, because those are all, I believe, just included into the game from what I understand. It's like they did with Crystal with the GS ball. On the DS. Oh yeah, we gotta hunt a power plant electrode. I believe would means saving in front of it. I have to save in front of one and keep resetting it. I appreciate all the new subs coming in today, by the way. Huge shouts to all of you. I would. Granted, you know he's going to, he's probably going to snap because you didn't tell him then. And I can't say I blame him. I would still go do it. I would still go redo that all over again to have a copy of it. I mean, yeah, it's cool to have it in the GameCube classics on the Switch, but it just, I don't think just having it in the GameCube classics beats actually having that tiny little disc. Said he's probably gonna snap at you for not telling him then, and honestly, I can't say I blame him, but it is still best that you let him know that it happened. You know? Yeah, to be able to play it at all is sick. Yeah, and I can't blame him, but Also, you gotta stop doing stuff like that. For real, because doing that and going, oh, I'm gonna be fine, is just putting yourself at risk. Wrong. Not knowingly. I've never knowingly done it. I'm fine. I promise I'm fine. Oh. That didn't feel good though. Picked up that can to try to take a drink and it was basically empty, so not a lot came out and it went down the wrong pipe immediately. Oh, yeah. No, I get that. Hey, I'm just looking forward to playing it again. And the fact that because of the way things are here in terms of size and everything, having a way to be able to play it without first having to go back and re-get my copy. Oh, I will. I 100% will be streaming that when it comes up. It's gonna be a journey and a half because we're gonna have Pokopia going on at that point too. Because Pokopia drops in less than a week. No, I'm totally down for trying to stream the hardest Pokemon game created. Yeah, I would have to it would definitely be an alternate between the two. Your mess just came off as if you just didn't care what happened to you. That is how those came off. Honestly. Yes. And it does that every time you get like that. Like every time you get into that position, you immediately act as if you don't care what happens. Three copies. Nah, he's got 2 copies. True, Caden, but also like it's just an amazing game. I've streamed it before, I think, actually too. I actually did stream it from the GameCube when I had my physical copy. That was a long time ago. I had less than 500. I was less than 500 subs when I streamed it before. That might, Rosie, this might be the one time that we have to say it might not be a terrible idea. Because the last thing you want is something happening where somehow she gets it not working properly. You know? Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't... That feels like an exception, because you don't want her to make it not work. You know, it's hard, Amy. It's hard sometimes, but... Set in space, and that's a weird title. Yeah, I'm not sure. Starts like a ZX or something. I'm not 100% sure. Zexus. Yeah, I don't think I know that one. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I don't think it's that. Cats and electronics usually do mix, because there's usually at least a little bit of heat that comes off of them from the operation of them. And they like to take any bit of warmth they can when they find it. It's also why they like to lay on keyboards, on bridges. Yeah, it's not a lot. It's not a lot, but electronics, when they're running, do give off heat. No, an insulin pump. They do give off just a little bit, and cats are really good at picking up on it. Even the faintest amount of heat, they will sense that. And this Charmander's not playing nice. Yeah, no, for real, because Charmander being wild. Right. I mean, the most important thing that he's going to be able to look at is that you are okay, but he is definitely not going to be happy that when there was a good chance you weren't going to be, that you didn't say anything. You know, that's very possible. There's like, new friend! No, no, no! No, real. Let's go. We love a first try Abra. So she doesn't hit the same. Well, why not? Twisted spoob. Right, but you need to let him know. Especially because doesn't he also get your numbers? Only if you're above for a specific amount of time. Right, like, Charmander needs to play nice. That's because yours should be set for more immediate response. Yours should be set for more immediate action. I mean, sort of flawed. Because they're not all Zuko. Some of them are Azula. Yeah, it really is. Because you got... if not for the speaking over it, it'd just be like, is this just the same video on loop? Hi, welcome to Shiny Hunting. I mean, they are mostly Zuko. I mean, 7 out of 8 are Zuko. So... yeah. That would be crazy. 2K by May would be wild. It's gonna be May. Yeah, no, that's wild. You know, they were just in sync. I don't know. Graduated up being right. I wish I had that kind of money just laying around. If I just had that, if I had that kind of money just showing around. There would be business handled. Yeah. There's RNG manips that get stuff. But... I don't know if it would have the same feel. And that is a lot. It is a lot of ask. A lot of naughty gibble. That's a lot. You did call the 1K. It's kind of barely, but you did call it. I'm going for shiny. Just having awful luck. Oh, what'd you do, Flog? For now. What do you mean for now? Shouldn't. I wouldn't think so because it was coming down. It actually did what it was supposed to. You got this. It's quite the 5-year trajectory. Just don't turn into Philip Rivers. Right. And what even was the answer to that? That's because we actually know what the answer to that is, and you weren't going to tell him that's what it was. And that probably would have made him more mad. Oh, it for sure would. It's just having to figure out the timing and everything on it. Because that's a timing manip. Why were you watching in theater mode? Theater mode feels weird. Don't have any good TMs for it? Why is streaming vertical? I think we've reached a point where vertical just works better for it on YouTube. Especially with how broken the YouTube notification system has been. Vertical has been the better play. And like Talon said, Talon's had times that he hasn't gotten the notifications and he's just doom scrolled into stream. Yeah, it's kind of a thing that, you know, can't doom scroll into horizontal. Yeah, because, I mean, FireRed was never a big screen in the first place. Oh, Lord. That means now there's going to be a new fight because the question's going to be asked why you had candy. Or why you had Starbucks. With the way things have been. Aw, snap. Look at you go, Nick. I think we'll go out this just a little bit more. And we'll probably end up running over to see the Jordan. Assuming he's still gonna go for a while. Jesus. You know, that's crazy. Well, no, it's not hiding the Starbucks, Caden, because she told him about the Starbucks. She thought he knew about the Starbucks. The context, that's what I got out of the context, at least. Because she said apparently he didn't know about it. She was under the impression he knew. Well, yeah, it's just like Skittles, the rival is mid. So it was kind of perfect. Welcome back, Iron. Nope. Sure didn't. We're still going. It's a lot of needles. I feel like this is such a weird time slot for me. Dude, it's been alright. It's been a year and this friggin' Charmander. Yeah, I mean... Oh, I know it's worth it. I know what Charmander Shiny looks like. I'm gonna have a couple things I gotta get done still today. But if I don't have it soon, I'm probably ended up wrapping, and I will... We'll just do this later tonight. Yeah, no, I don't blame you for wanting him to leave you alone right now after that. Because that's dumb. Like, that's actually dumb. I can't even try to take his side for that. Even jokingly. That was dumb. Oh, Lord. We managed to do that. Well, I'm gonna do, I think, 5 more. Garchomps. Garchomps with a Z. Right. That's what I'm saying. It's more... I think it's more the thing that you told him you didn't have candy. And he chose to just flat out not... Or to flat out not believe you. Like, does he not... Has he not figured out what the tell is when you're lying? Because everybody has a tell about when they're... Has a tell as to if they're lying or not. Everybody. Okay. Okay, there's a tell. Everybody's got a tell. It's hard to pick up in a lot of people, but everybody does have a tell. Some people you just flat out can't see it. Because it's something really bizarre, like hair stands up. Something like hair starts to stand or something like that. That is real that everybody's got to tell. True. True, it can sometimes be that. And nobody's going to be looking for it, so... That's where it's like people's like, you're a bad liar. It's like, no, it's not that they're a bad liar. They don't know how to hide their tell. Or they don't have a hideable tell. And do you know it's actually possible to be completely honest and still fail a lie detector test? That is a fun fact. You can fail a lie detector test without ever telling a lie. Yeah, it's based on heart rate. So if you just get nervous, if you even just get nervous, even remotely nervous, you will fail it. Because it's built on it. The lie detector test was built on the idea that everyone gets nervous when they're telling a lie. Which is not true. Habitual liars do not get nervous when they lie. Alright, do like 2 more checks. And then we'll run over and see Jordan. Exactly. Like that's the other thing. Like if you're somebody with that has anxiety, or that deals with anxiety issues, you're going to exactly. Especially the thing to remember it. Or how they said it word for word. So that there's no slight switch up in order. Yeah, no, I would wait a minute to go back in there. Like, unless your dad's ready to apologize as soon as you do. Because that's still crazy to me that he is gonna just snap on you like that. Put that redirect in. Just keep going until the next is Zula. You know, I think I'm actually okay with that. I'm okay with the idea of that. I mean, we're just gonna, I think, pick this back up later, or pick up FireRed again later. I accidentally opened my bag. Not the first time I've accidentally opened that menu instead of what I wanted to open. Yeah, we'll go until the next Azula. You know, I get that, Rosie. I do. Because, like, there was no sense in that. You see, Caden, the problem is they didn't give online trading. It's only local. It's only local communications. I wish they had done online. I thought that would be longer, but okay. It's time to go see Jordan in a minute. You don't want to have to tell him that he is the reason? Alright, so... We're still resetting for Charmander later. Got it. Bet. But we're gonna get it done. we're gonna get it later. For now, let's go see Jordan. I'll make sure I get the thumbnail together for the Charmander hunt later. I'm still awake. I got a few things I gotta get done. I get that right. Hey, we'll see y'all later tonight when we return to this. Appreciate y'all hanging with us. Huge shouts to the 4 new subs. Gonna run off and see our wonderful friend Jordan's den, who's playing Leaf Green for the first time ever. It was the one that he apparently never played. Let's go show him some love. Lovely meeting you too, C. Lovely meeting you as well. But appreciate y'all. See y'all, I don't know, about 8-9 hours. It was just the one he skipped over. He played everything else. I guess he just skipped over FireRed Leaf Green. Man. Until the next one, y'all. Everyone, be well, stay safe, and I'll see y'all at Jordan's. Jesus, plug. There's a small chance you wind up right on that, though. It just depends. Nah, I'm pretty sure it'll be well before then. Alright, I'll see y'all at Jordan's. Bye, y'all.